Hey, good morning, chat. How you doing? All right, another Thursday, another shitty ass stream. You know how it be. You don't. Oh, hi, Unreal. I forgot I opened you. Right. So today, four things. One. Um, good to go in here. I make a teleporter. Joey has it checked out. I gotta yell at him. Um, not fully done yet because I gotta do some reference shit. So that's on the to-do list. If it will open, ta-da! Basically, it's gotta get itself a ref. It's gotta get the base room a reference to itself. But I'm waiting for that reference to, sorry, for the variable for that to be made. Then we redo the knuckle hit sound, which is gonna become the ram hit sound because it's a whole ass different thing now. Then we're gonna be redoing the sword sounds, which are 2 sounds. So yeah, 4. Now, right now, I have a dirty pan soaking for this sword sound. Because if I hit the pan, it makes a great sound, which I want to use. But I'm not gonna be hitting a dirty as fuck pan. And because the is it like the noodles that were in it are kind of like a bit like caked on. It's soaking right now, so that in a bit I can like easily get them off and it's clean. Uh, so yeah, that's the plan for the sword. Uh, so first we're gonna do let's first make the new ram sound for the new hit sound effect for the ram. Let's start with that. Let's have a listen to what it used to be. Let's... Sorry, I only just took my meds and I gotta wait a bit for them to kick in. Yeah, let's just listen to the hit sound. That reverb throws me off. But I guess I'm trying to add tail to it there. Base crunchiness of it and just a pretty damn good. I cooked with that. The tail is wrong though. Hold on. There we go. Oh god, it's one of those days where the brain rot is stupid strong. Uh but alright. So just punchy stuff. Oh, where did I get this from? I don't know. Punch massive whoosh impact. Wow. Here, this is just a semantics kick. Okay, yeah, but basically we just gotta hit it with the kick. Which makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with Pass Me. We just gotta hit it with the. Now, I'm gonna do something that Pass Me didn't think of, actually. Because Pass Me was a dumbass. And Present Me has learned since. Oh, not solid. Right, and then we turn that into white noise. Beautiful, the song of my people. Right, but in all seriousness, we're just gonna quickly. What was it called? I have it in my favorites. Ozone Equalizer, my beloved. Slap a flat low pass on this. Gain match. Oh, right. What's the amount? No fucking clue. That's what. Whoops. I didn't mean to reset. But we're gonna take that. Then we throw Decapitator on that to crank it all the way up and crunch it up. You can see where this is going, right? This is gonna form. Yep. That's good. That's real good. Yep. I'm good with that. Let's just. Can I not adjust the delay? The release. Oh no, that's just hard stuck there. Yeah, it's got some tail to it there. I like that. All right. Next up, kick its balls. My balls hurts. Dubstep might actually work here. Kick its balls. Alright, and we're gonna. It's gonna seem counterintuitive what I'm about to do here. So now the noise is retaking control of things, and I'm immediately gonna take that away from it. Compressor. Bada bing. Bada boom. I've just made the noise louder. And now I'm immediately having it turned down again. I would like a very hard knee. Right, I like that. The threshold does have to go way higher there. And a bit output at a 2. Yeah, I like that. Group that shit. All right. Then I want to scrunch that up even more. Oh, I didn't mean to read that. Balls. Hold on. Can I not see the chat? Hello. Oh, there we go. Now I can see ball. I'll pull up the pen in a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna scrunch it up even more. I'm not gonna use the decapitator for that because I already used it. It doesn't quite have the scrunching power. Let's first try this one. Let's see if Serum has the scrunching power I need. Bap. Bit too hard. I like that, but I need to get rid of some of those small peaks. So we bust out another compressor. Yes, I'll take this one. Wow, very fancy. Can I please reset? No? Okay. Let's have a medium ratio. Wait. Never mind. This is not a peak compressor. That's really fucking stupid. Why is it not a peak compressor? Alright, well. Is this compressor? No. Guess we are once again using Ableton's built-in compressor. Alright, and this time we're gonna be very conservative with it. Oh, wow. Okay, once again, very low knee, very harsh knee. Low threshold. I'm not just barely above it. I like that. But the release on that is actually not quite right. It's not. There we go. No, it's still a bit of Fuck it. There we go. Save. I'm wait. Yeah, okay, I am hearing everything right. So now I'm gonna be doing the dumbest shit possible. Alright, and then we freeze this. Why can't I freeze it? Hello? Freeze the track. Hello? Why am I not allowed to freeze this track? Well, okay, I am allowed to freeze this track. But then I lose all of the additional compression that gets baked into the sound. I don't want that. What is Teams complaining about? Shut the fuck up, Teams. Why? No, that just makes another group. Link? Unlink. What? Alright, well, guess I'm just deleting this. Freezing this track. Flattening it. There we go. And then I just copy all this back over. Why would I do all that? Simple. Because I don't like the release on the synth. First off, consolidate these. There we go. Yeah, I want it to be one thing. Thank you. And now we start fucking with this. Too long. It works, but it doesn't, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Why does it work, but it doesn't? Huh? It's missing some critical juice. I think that was the juice. I think I wasn't aggressive enough with my peak reduction. Peak. Alright, fuck it. We ball with this. So we're gonna... no, I'm not gonna take the time to public. I'm sitting here thinking, alright, do I automate this specific curve in and do it all proper? Fuck that. No, I'm just gonna call this intermediary. Ram hit. There we go. You are part of the soundscape now. You will never appear in the actual game. Ram hit. fuck! I told one of my teachers about these streams. He doesn't know my YouTube. So he knows this is happening. No clue how to get to it. Should probably tell him. Shouldn't I? Hold on, I'm not gonna expose him or anything like that. So I'm just gonna quickly. What was the button again? Let me quickly tell him that the stream is happening. I'm on that grind. I'm on that grind set, dude. Growing the brand, selling my teachers. Oh, beautiful. I love it. All right. Yeah. So should be easy enough now. No, not master. There we go. That's more like it. I hate that it doesn't remember. There's got to be a way to fucking change that. Well, let's go figure that out. There's got to be a way to change the default setting for the export. Um. Uh. Okay, there's got to be a way to change the default settings for the export. There is not. Very lovely. All right. Oh well. 3 fucking pings. Ugh. You know what? I'll deal with that later. I don't know how important are the pings. I don't want to. I don't know how I'm supposed to kind of like juggle this because on the one hand, those pings might be important. On the other hand, they might be like some dumbass bullshit, right? That has no reason to be on stream, and which I might not even want on stream. So it's like, what do I do? Do I open it? Do I not? I think I just bite the bullet real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, this was not important, like at all. Well, it was important, but like not dangerous at all. So there should be a reference in her already. How did he do it? Copy, paste. I don't think this is correct. Begin object, end object. How many lines are there meant to be in here? Can I see that? Well, it's 31 kilobytes. Oh yeah, there's meant to be way more shit in here. Also, who the fuck sends that shit in the thing? Oh, okay. He didn't send me the full code. He gets right, and then we set our own. Oh, it does this in the spawner. Yeah, because the spawner is the only thing. Okay, yeah. I gotta quickly yell at him though because his shit's still checked out. Um. Yeah. Hello. Oh fuck. Womp womp. Yeah, and he like gets all actors of a class or someone like that, and yeah, he does this bullshit. We've probably, yeah, maybe, yeah. And add that variable to the teleporter so that the teleporter knows its own owning room, and then the goes like that. All right. So owning room is an actor object reference. Owning room actor, and then in here on construction script I cast to the base room and I set the teleporter to self. Hey, that'll work. I just have to do, what part did he put there? We check if my active spawn is BP teleporter. Yeah, that makes sense because otherwise there's no point in setting all that shit. Hey! We got this! Let's go! A true victory. Alright, but until we have access to all that shit, let's actually keep doing what we were meant to be doing. Which is drag and drop. Yep, import. Does this have positioning? Yeah, it has positioning. That has large. That has large. What were the knuckle positioning sounds? None. Oh, none. Oh, none. Oh. Well. Let's see what happens. Knuckle hit. Here we go. I also love, right? I told my team like, oh yeah, I replaced some sounds. So like, oh, all right. So like, what did you change in the code? I was like, I didn't. Because in order to replace that, I just did that. Like, oh, okay, the hit sound of the ram hit isn't quite good. Okay, we'll turn it back into the knuckle hit. Bam. I do not open Unreal. And they're like, what the fuck? He was so utterly confused that I could just completely change the sound. And it does not affect code at all. Well, that is the beauty of this kind of middleware. I love it. Boggles their minds. Right, anyway. Let's have a listen. Ooh, I should not play an editor there. What are my compile errors? What do you mean? We have. Oh, do I have to make an instance editable? What? We have owning room. Neither object. Fine. I'll refresh. No, it. Don't tell me. Yep. Yep, that checks out. That really does check out. All right, let's have a listen. Oh yeah, that was also a sucky bug. He's gonna fix that. Basically, my beautiful charge sound, the knuckle thing that we made together, um, due to the way the hold time is implemented, and because I'm using the hold time to update that charge, the first half second of that attack just does not update the charge. It fucking sucks. Why did I? Why did it go to that screen? And why does it suck so much all of it? What the fuck? Fuck it, I'm going into God mode. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Right, let's quickly hook up. Live update. Can you see my IP here? Oh, ooh, connect to IP. Oh, too much effort. I thought I'd do a funny, but fuck that. Alright, let's adjust some sounds. I am that you make that sound. -5. Let's go with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Let's grab Xcom. So okay, that's still a bit loud. What the fuck? Why is it so loud? I mean, like, I know I made it loud, but like, why is it that loud? Also, why did I restart there? I didn't need to. Hi. Okay, fuck this. It's working, right? Yes, it is working. Right, let's crank it up to -10 again. Oh, hey, pickups work. Oh yeah, because I don't have a dash yet. Okay, that's actually too soft. So let's bump it up to -8. Hello? I like -8. I dig -8. I like that. Save that shit. Duh. Generate the things. Done. We're not done actually. Yeah. Oh, there's so much more shit to do actually. Do I just temporarily? No, because I can't sidechain the compression. Add. Seek. No, I know what I can do. So here, release, it stops the RAM charge with a linear fade out, and I can. So hold on, quick. So first off, over here, I reset the voice volume of RAM charge before I play it again, because I want to make sure that everything's set right. Then on the hit, all right, when we hit something, we set the voice volume of RAM charge relatively to -3, and it's gonna fade in with the time of 0.2. And then how long is, I'm also going to do that with RAM. Fuck. RAM fire. Set the voice volume. Same ordeal. Relatively to -3 with a 0.2 fade time. Yep. Then how long is my hit sound? How long does it take? It takes about 0.2 as well, but I want to have a good punch in that, so only that fade time has to be way lower. This fade time has to be like 0.05. 0.05, right? Would that be a reasonable attack? We'll hear it. 0.05, and then a delay of, then we set these voice volumes again, and this time we're gonna absolutely set them back to 0 because we're not assholes like that, with a fade time of 0.1 and 0.1 and a delay here of 0.1 and 0.1. Let's have a listen to what that does. Basically what I did there is here in Ableton, right? You see my compression bits here, and it like pushes down and so it kind of goes back up. I'm trying to recreate that. But the reason I'm doing it so wonky is very simply because while there is a compressor effect in Wise, it does not have a sidechain. So I cannot be doing all this fancy schmancy shit, and I just kind of gotta brute force it. So let's have a listen. So oh, I didn't have God mode enabled. Okay, so first off, that was a bad idea. But second off, I'm noticing actually a bigger problem. The RAM hit and the RAM fire sound too similar. Have a listen. Either that or I'm hitting too much and I'm just too skilled. What up? Up. Bow. Beam up bomb. Yeah, no, there's the punch. It's punchy, which I like, but it doesn't quite work. I've got an amazing idea. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep all this compressor stuff, but oh, we're not looping, so that doesn't matter. We're gonna shorten this bitch up. I'm gonna shorten this bitch up hard. Keep the compressor stuff, shorten the bitch hard, and actually be more aggressive with the compression. Oh, whoop, whoop. We're gonna drop it to -10. Oh, I gotta fucking rebuild first. Save F7. Basically, the thought process here is we've got all those freeze frames on the hits, right? And I want to emphasize that emptiness of movement by jucking all of the sounds relating to that weapon, to the weapon. Right, so we still got a punch there. And here we are. Yes! Oh! Whoa! Hold on. Hold on, I cooked. What? I was invincible! Okay, up. Right, we should be God mode now. Also, my god, that sword sound has to be improved. He was right. My god, that's awful. Right. Oh. Oh, yes. That has so much punch to it. Oh. I am a genius. And that's what we do it for, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that. Alright, let's see what he said. I can't, internet broken. Problem about that. Well, because we figured out how to do it, right? That's not a problem anymore. I just need to check back in so I can actually do it. The rest is fine. The rest is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna mention that. Let's have a look. Yeah, I love the punchiness of that impact. My god, I cooked with this. Oh, I'm so happy I thought of it. Oh, that makes me so fucking happy. Alright, next up, the sword sounds. So, I'm gonna actually do the most ego bullshit ever. And oh, you guys get to see my YouTube recommended now, I guess. But I have to actually open up thing. See how much I have to yap during what I'm about to do. Can I not see my active live streams? There I am. Yeah. Oh, here, analytics. It doesn't live update. Why am I doing this, man? Anyway. So, once again, I'm gonna go clean my fucking pan. I hope it's already soaked enough so that it's easy to clean. And then I'm gonna record that. I'll be back. Hold on. I gotta add in a thing that man, this whole menu like screen switching is weird. How I'm actually gonna do it? Text. Yes, add new text. Fuck it. Don't fucking disappear. Cleaning up. No. What is it doing? Jesus Christ. There we go. What? There we go. Yep. Give me a sec. I'll keep my mic turned on, but I doubt you'll be able to hear me. Why, yes, Mr. Bossman. It is vitally important that I do my household chores in the middle of the workday. uh, don't mind that. I'm also gonna be pulling something off of my vents in a bit. I'm also gonna be doing a little bit, minor bit of construction. Yep. All right. Let's get listening. So, pan. Why the fuck do we need a pan? Very simple. The sword sounds, right, the hit, it sounds a bit empty right now. If I quickly go over here, sword sounds. Oh, actually, while I'm here, this is, by the way, the ADHD experience. This is raw ADHD. Be happy that you get to engulf yourself in this. And this should be ordered like that. There we go. Right, let's go through the sword sounds and the hit here. It is very stylized, very cartoony. But I want it to be punchy. So, pan. Because pan has a lot more lower frequencies, and I can. Hold on, is that more? I'll check if that's mold later. If it is, this becomes my dedicated audio design pan. So the plan is very simple. I'm going to be hitting this pan with a whole bunch of different stuff. And if that doesn't sound right, I'm going to be putting things in the pan and then hitting it with a whole bunch of stuff until it sounds decent. This is Foley art, baby. So, first... Nope. Yep. That it brings even more. Basically the same. Basically the same. Okay, I gotta start putting shit in this. Hold on. Towels. Yeah, and see, now it's too quiet. So... What did you say about it again? No, that just keeps the ringing of this, which I will add, but not quite right. So, oh, I gotta quickly clean up a little bit. I say that, and then I proceed to absolutely not clean up because I realized that my trash can is completely full. And I'm too lazy to empty my trash can. So, let's get rid of one of these. Let's not forget that that's there, otherwise I'm going to be sitting against it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really good at absorbing that sound. Okay, so I gotta hit it specifically with like this edge, Like, so not the flat part of it, but like the corner of the edge. Like over there. That's the sound that I need. This is why I love audio design, man. I can sit here whacking pans, and it will be completely professional. Oh, I can actually remove the text. Yes, I'm sure I want to get rid of it. Same with this one. Fuck you. Your mom never loved you. Wait. Probably get rid of this thing, just so I can see. Oh fuck! I recorded that. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That works. All right. Hold on. My knife is scratching my keyboard. Probably get rid of this thing, just so I can see. Yep. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Never happened. Never happened. All right. Okay. That first one. That first one is what we're gonna be using. So. I'm first gonna do a bit more recording because I need this knife. But I also don't want to be doing proper work with, you know. Hold on, I should not. I was gonna hold it to my face like this. I should not. With a knife literally the size of my face. I don't wanna like you just saw me. I nearly fucking put the sharp end on my face. Like, it's a health hazard. Also, why the fuck is my live chat not updating? Brought this into a seal. What the fuck do you mean a seal? What sound did I make? That is a seal. Yeah, the pan can go. Hold on, the pan can go. It should be able to go. So next I want to kind of like a to cap things off with nicely. I think that rings a bit too much. Heard nothing. I gotta get the timing of it right, but that sounds good to me. Bum. Hold on. Okay. So I gotta get the second half because that is non-peaking. Right, let's have a listen. Oh! That's got that little tiny, tiny, tiny bit of like high end. But everything else is, ooh, that's good. I like that. Let's work with that. Right, let's have a listen to what we got. Just very shittily made. Only my recordings, nothing else. We gotta sync it up nice and neatly. Boom. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's have a listen. That sounds so disappointing. But don't worry, we'll make a good sound out of this shit. First, I'm gonna put away the dangerous fucking knife. Oh, fucking. No. Alright, so first off, grab this pan, and this pan is going to be the bane of my existence, but also the only way I'm going to get this. First off, crank that soldier. Next up, crank it more. Crank it even more. I actually have to denoise it first. Wrong. Denoiser, my beloved. Threshold up, whoop. Very low threshold. Yep, sounds good to me. Right. I think I'm just gonna try and stack it. See what happens. Let's get rid of this one. You can see that it's really not liking the shit I'm doing to it. Nope. Okay. So we take... And then there's additional denoising at the very end, because there's some little additional, like, low-end noise, as you can hear. I'm just gonna start with a new instance of the denoiser there. You can hear it, right? Hold on. It's electrical hum. I mean, it makes sense, because I boosted the fuck out of the signal. I just never expected to be able to hear my own electrical hum. Granted, with the absolute fucking mess of wires that I have, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. I was bound to have electrical hum. I just never thought I'd hear it. Oh, well. I guess we're now hearing it. So, low frequency. We're not gonna... That's not good. Is it? Because it doesn't actually properly denoise, it just kind of... Okay, so I just kind of got to cut off the tail there. Actually, no, that doesn't sound good. That just sounds overcooked. That just sounds overcooked. That... Alright, and then... let's get some EQ in here. To bump up that low end a bit. Oh, no. No, what? Fucking get out of here. There's a ghost thing. There we go, to kind of create a smooth curve there. What happens if I put this EQ before that? Nothing interesting. It's a bit too airy there on the tail, actually. Fuck, but it, I need the ringing, but I can't have the tail. Okay, so what? Fuck off. I didn't create a fourth one. Oh. Oh, that breathy bit is in the middle. And that's how you get rid of the breathy bit, the airy bit. Good to know. Still a bit of it though, I can hear it. It's just a bit better. This position fine actually. I think it's one of these fuckers over here. It would be very sharp. With that. It's got a boom, boom, boom. It's And it, wow, okay, so I fucked up boosting that low end because that low end was fucking me up hard. Delta. No. I want to change the view of things. Can I see the output view? How can I see the output view? That is no. Because it's still the high end bit. What the fuck? Why did I get rid of it? Was this band sample not a good idea? I need a de-resonator. My god. That's what I actually need. Oh, I have a resonator. Not a de-resonator. Oh, Google. De-resonator. VSD. Resonator, 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 resonator. Resonator, resonator. No. Undo the resonation. Nope, that's also a resonate. I don't need a resonator. I need a de-resonator. Oh. Resonance suppression. Oh. Oh, AI. The learn button allows us to clearly analyze your audio input. I don't have 3.5 seconds of this sound. Baby audio smooth. Oh. Smart size. It appears to be compared to dynamic resonance suppression plugins like Soothe. Suppression is one of smooth operates. Alright. Big question here though. Is it free? Clear resonance frequency using notch EQ. Yeah, problem is that when the resonant frequencies are not present in the mix, notch EQ is still applied. I need a way to find those resonant frequencies. Because I'm clearly having the right idea by just notching them away. Defilter. Oh yeah, but I was... Sick. Oh, also, oh no, they do provide links. Don't copy to. Oh wow. Okay, great. So, it ain't happening. My de-resonator. Fuck. Hmm. Cause I'm having the right idea, but Might be able to better hear where it is. Like that. So that's the main body of my sound. If I grab a second one, also very small. I put that to the old fucking no. Still a little bit. Fuck. That's only. Really is hitting the low end. So I can compare, see what's missing. I found it. Okay, so you can't clearly see it, but basically this band over here is what's the additional problem. No! It's still fucking there! Ah! That worked. And you can go. See, this is why I want to have like an output view. I guess I can just do a redneck output view by just slapping another one down. Yeah, so notice how there's just this massive drop there? Yeah, that's good. I like that. So that's now my cleaned sound. So now I'm gonna dirty it up again. Because now it does in fact have substance. But I gotta be careful to not reintroduce my dirt. Actually, that just sounds bad. Bumping up that bass. Because I want to have that kind of low mid bump that introduces my dirtiness. So, bye bye. No, so I need another. Actually, let's try Trash. It's been a while. I downloaded it. Never touched it before. Never touched it after. Sorry. So let's try Trash. Because Trash is fucking sick. I really want to save up for like proper Trash. I say that because Trash, like proper Trash, is like an amazing fucking plugin. This is Trash Lite. I don't like Hardship. Fuzz. Ooh, Garage. I like that. Okay, hold on. I need crispy over here. Bad breakup. What is this? Ooh, I like that shape. And oh no. And then what is amp drainer? Ooh, crunchy taco. There we go. So crunchy taco doesn't quite work. Busted. What about busted? How much does, okay, hold on. I fucking love trash. I love trash. How much does it cost to upgrade? Authorize. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I already offered it. Yeah. Upgrade. Oh. No! Oh, fuck off. Can I just manual authorization? Yeah, authorize. Yep. Yeah, you have all this info. Yes, just fucking do it. Thank you. Learn more. Trash. Buy now. Oh! I mean, it makes sense, but oh! And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why audio designers get paid a lot. Not because we're worth a lot of money, but because we have to deal with those prices. Ooh. Oh, I might cut that part out because that was literally just his postal code. I'm gonna check that message on my phone. That was, ooh, probably should have told him. Let's see what he said. Oh. Oh, he's telling me, oh, I'm sorry. He's being very apologetic. It's fine, dude. Chilling, man. All right. Then lower the gain. All right. Sick. Now let's turn our attention towards the actual resonant part. First things first. I'm not audible. And then I would like resonator. All that work to get rid of resonance, and then I just put it straight back, baby. Right. It's a musical resonator. I don't need a musical resonator. I need an audio resonator. Resonator. Fuck you. EQ it is. What? No, what I need is a saturator. That's the name, not a compressor. So that's the decapitator. Yay, decapitator, my beloved. You know, I discovered the decapitator because of Soundsmith, a TF2 YouTuber of all people, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I put decapitator on everything because I'm a hack fraud." And I got the decapitator. I started doing that, and then at some point I was like, oh, I use other things. I'm not a hack fraud, and here I am, once more, decapitated by. Maybe he had a point. Can I do actually? Am I gonna be actually applying reverb to this for like? No. No, no, I'm not. Nope, I'm not because that's. Oh wait, I can turn on stereo maybe. Nope, I'm not. I need a corpus. That's what I need. String? No, we're not a string. A plate? What? Huh? I don't know what these things do. Okay. So next up, take this -10. I have to reduce this dynamic range, pump it up. That's what I gotta do. Pump up the jam, pump it up. While your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Look, see the ground is bumping. Pump it up a little more. Get your body going on the dance floor. I think that. I need a sharp ratio. Heavily reduce that dynamic range. If you can't tell, I did some more research into compressors just to understand the raw mechanics of it, and like there's one tutorial that I found, like sorry, not tutorial, like this whole like 4 thing lesson that I found going over like the exact electrical stuff of it, which is really cool. And I never thought about it this way, but at some point they mentioned me like, oh yeah, look, and that's how you can see how the compressor reduces the dynamic range. And I was sitting there like, oh. So yeah, I'm stealing that. too much noise. That's no noise. It's interesting how loudness works in this. Just it's so quiet, but peaking. Yeah, I think this is a dead end because it does not nearly have the punch I need it to have. But if I punch it up more, it's pushing up. But then I have to output it non-normalized. So what if I instead put a limiter? And your look ahead, yeah, that's fine. Release should be just to make sure that we're not hard clipping, so that I can still export normalized. Nope, I think this is a dead end. Oh. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna be making this. I'm gonna group it and just kind of leave it sitting there. I don't think this one's gonna work though. Sucks to suck. Alright, let's have another listen to the sword hit. Yeah, so here you can already hear that that's significantly lower to get more loudness out of it. Once again, also lower. Yeah. So actually, I quite like this. I think I'm gonna try and be using this as a base. Turns out past me was cooking. Oh, it's not for the right people. Sword hit. I have more messages in Discord. It wants to be a voice actor. I'm sorry. I respect it. However, I'm not gonna do voice lines. Fuck that. That is so much additional work. You have no idea. At least, like, how to put it? No spoken word. Like, Simlish. Fine. I'm good with that. We can do Simlish. We're not actually doing like actual spoken words though, because that will immediately imply that also all of our translations, yes, we have translations, are like we would also have to re-record for that. And the translations were already a massive pain in the ass. I'm not gonna do any actual like words. Fuck that. I am not opposed to you using human voices for other bullshit though. So this is nice and simplistic. Let's overcomplicate it. First things first, let's get some heaviness in that. No, I know what I gotta do. This does just become a nice part of it, but I keep these transients and I add in a punch. I like something heavy. I'm willing to bet that what I just said sounds like some like voodoo magic to anybody that doesn't understand that. Let me know if you want that whole like me rambling about all this audio bullshit or not. Because I can go on about this for hours, but you know, gotta keep it. So that's two. I gotta keep it time irrelevant. I guess that's the best way of putting it. It's too soft. Man, I gotta get a modern firearms like actual sound pack because I love those sounds. They're nice and punchy and oomphy. But I don't have. I only have historical firearms, which are not actually that oomphy and punchy and shit. Metal impact? No. 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 Maybe this will work with it. What's the EQ look like right now? Yeah, it's a lot of low end, but I'll need it in the mid, so I'm gonna quickly just move this over here so I can keep monitoring it while do my shit over here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, frequency shift it. So quickly go into here. Frequency shift this motherfucker up. Don't put it over here, put it over here. I wanna Okay. So that it shifted everything nicely into these mids, which I want, but now that additional bass that I had is kind of lacking. Not too bad. I just kind of gotta lower both of these things to, let's go with -6 for now. And there's still some phasing going on there. You can hear it. A little wow. Because it's very confused about the frequency shift. So if I just offset this by enough to prevent any phasing, then that should also automatically take care of that. There we go. See, I'm smart. I know these things. I should probably actually explain what the fuck just happened. So here's the sitch. These sounds are exactly identical, which means that their frequencies will, add up together. So, if you play both of them at the exact same time, they'll basically be double as loud. But, I've shifted all of those frequencies up, which results in some wonky behavior called phasing. Phasing, for example, would also happen if you just have like an ever so slight, like if you zoom in this much, right? Everything's perfectly identical, and then just a little bit like that, right? Even without a pitch shift here, now this would be phasing. If I quickly turn this off, here, put this back, sounds perfectly fine. Offset this. See how it kind of, acts wonky? Hear how the sounds start to interfere with each other? That's phasing. Now, what I'm experiencing, what I was getting, wasn't quite phasing, but it's still the same idea, where these pretty much identical waves are combining in ways that they're not quite supposed to, and thus fucking up the sound. Where normal phasing is just the timing of those waves is very slightly off. So instead of like purely adding together, right, it forms like this little like divot and then goes up. Instead of just straight going up, it forms a little divot. Frequency shifting, it still creates that kind of weird divot, but instead of having that be because of an offset, it's because this initial wave, like the second wave, is smaller. So you have, once again, up, sharper, down, lower down. You still get those divots. So the way to adjust that, the way that I'm fixing that at least in here, is by moving the sound enough that you don't notice it, but it does make sure that there is no identical waves just at the same point, so that phasing can't happen. I failed. That's still phasing. Why is it still phasing? What the fuck? Oh! I know why it's still phasing. Because I did not turn the frequency shifting back on. So what you're hearing is still the phasing, and the only reason it unphased was because of the frequency. So yeah, counterintuitively, the way to get rid of phasing is by basically phasing more until it's either just completely additive or they're completely disjointed. Because now it sounds fine. Right, so before, right, so this is oh, that's it. So this is too like a smaller time frame in the middle of a bigger wave. Up. This is that offset. And when you put the two together, you end up with a totally fine sound. I know, I'm a genius. So now, our frequency response looks like this. See how there's a nice bassy bit in it? Oh, that's only for this. Let's look at the whole thing. See how there's this nice big bassy area that wasn't there before? If I quickly turn this off. That bassy bit wasn't there yet. Here with this, it was like the big bass was there, but the mids weren't. Here the mids are there, but the bass isn't, so beautiful. It works. So now we actually do some additional adjusting. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna have a harsher. Put in here, then. Okay, take this, and then I'm gonna add a bit more low into that. I think I'm gonna do that with EQ. Actually, do that. Right, and then I kind of want to get rid of the transient. I can peak compress that. Yeah. Well, wrong thing. You, same with you, a little bit of fade in. Got too much tail. Gotta decrease the influence of these actually. Because yes, that is in fact different. No, that's not it. I gotta EQ this. Reference game time. I have Witcher installed, right? Yep. Wait, why am I booting up Witcher? That's... Oh, this is my alt. Whoopsie doodle. Either way, I should not have been booting up Witcher. Because that's not quite our reference game. Right. What I need is sadly Overwatch. Bane of my existence. Are you kidding me? Why are you updating? It's better not. 2 gigs? Why? What happened? Ellie Seraphim. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait, what the? No. They're from the Luna song. That's a Marvel Rivals thing. Why would they? Ugh, fucking hell. Okay, we're gonna check Marvel Rivals for a bit. And it's also updated. Okay, small patch. Pain. I have 2 more Discord pings. My god, my voice is gonna be fucking gone by the end of the day. But do you have your own? Oh, okay, we're done. Launch. I'm probably still gonna have to listen to The Witcher. But for main audio references, I am using just these games. As well as just other roguelikes. But for like figuring out how to get these kinds of sounds right in like some proper combat mix and like still distinct, man, hero shooters just it's their bread and butter. If you want to know how to make a clear combat mix, fucking take notes on what hero shooters do. And what hero shooters do is a whole lot of volume manipulation in real time. I am not jealous of the guys that have to make all these combat mixes in the hero shooters because, my god, this is so much work. So much fucking work, dude. Right. Let's see, which idiot has a sword? These don't count as swords. Yes, he does.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done. Hack and slash! Nowhere to hide! Looking sharp!
Yeah, oh.
Looking sharp! Hack and slash! Looking sharp! sharp.
That makes so much sense. That you would do that. Also, quickly, why I'm specifically using this wall? It's because if I quick, oh, can't exactly quickly do that. So these walls, they specifically with melee characters, there will be a different sound for when you hit anything. Not even this, well, not necessarily specifically melee. Some others as well, but basically most melee characters or melee attacks will have a slightly different sound for when you hit something, but not necessarily an enemy to indicate range. So, okay, that's how. Of course, magic.
The soul sword can destroy just about anything.
Ambient sound. Is there nothing made of metal here that I can quickly hit? These archways, maybe? These are destructible.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Metal. Is you metal? Alright, but
One more for the soul sword. Double KO.
so that's really more of like the played. How does it sound like in Hawkeye?
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world. Making the cut.
Also, like that. You've got metal claws, right? Let's take the default skin. Because those are definitely metal claws.
Welcome to the jungle. You are my prey. For bast!
Okay. So they pull in the ringing that I have. Lower frequency, less ringing. Right. Let's have a listen to Genji. Oh, fuck off. I don't give a shit. Training. Practice range. Ew! No, it's already horrible enough that my friends know that I have this game installed. I'm not gonna stream it. Fuck off, Discord. listen. So that's just a whoosh. So that's not necessarily a sword whoosh, that's just kind of a whoosh. And I forgot that there's no hit sounds against one. I mean, it makes sense, because this is first person, so you don't actually need that level of feedback, but... Also notice how you cannot hear this guy firing because it's on your team, but you can hear them. Once again, hero shooter bullshit. Oh, I didn't even know this existed. What the fuck? How does it work? Oh, I guess you gotta be staring at him. So that's just sucked because that's affecting bullets. Fuck. It doesn't hit anything like big. Any of them have? She has the knife, doesn't she?
My throne is where I say it is.
Where's her weapon? What does she swing? Can't even see what that is.
Come on back, Gracie.
That's a knife.
Shake the grit out of your knickers and move.
I don't know. Okay. No. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got the slashy thing. And they don't change the sound. Maybe Bridget?
Breaking me down just builds me up.
That sounds decent. At least some of what I'm going for. So just a short impact and then some corpus. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing's gonna go again. I think it's lunchtime. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's lunchtime. 'Cause I'm getting very hungry, to the point that I can't quite really think anymore. So lunchtime. All right. Am I a bit late? Yes. Sue me. But our sword hit sound. So we've had two options already presented to us. One was Marvel Rivals, which was to basically have just the whole thing lower in frequency and just kind of shorter. And the other option was from Overwatch, which was to basically have a very short metallic hit and corpus that. Either way, the impact was significantly lower than what I have, and that kind of ringing mostly being an accent rather than the main body of the sound. So let's just start with that. Let's start with that lower sword hit. I'm just gonna type in sword, see where we end up. Okay, I might be able to use this. Let's just drop this in here. Also use this. Can also use that. And that. Okay, let's start with listening to this kind of stuff. So, first. No, we kind of end up with that kind of noisy feel to it again. So this is definitely not going to be the main body of our sound. Right, let's have a listen to this. Okay, cut that short, do that like that. Oh. That's a bit too long. That's a dangerous one. But it's nice, it's quick, and it's got still a bit of that metallic ring to it. So I can hit it with one of these. And last we have this here. which has got some interesting clipping stuff going on. Here where it's got that emphasis in quiet over here. Kind of got the, it's got a little crackle in it somehow because of this gap. I think this is our best shot to do the, and then we can do the corpus thing with it. So first off, I actually got to shorten it a bit more. Right, and then we grab a corpus, smack it on there. See, we had a plate. Okay, high material. Gotta figure out what pitch that is. What pitch is that? Tuner. What pitch are you? Hello, tuner? Oh, that's for creating things for the corpus thing. That's not what I need. Spectrum. Yeah, okay, that's, I just want something clear. Where is that main thing? Where is it? That's likely it. Frequency. Okay. So that's how that looks. And then I turn that on. There is a distinct addition like over here. No. It's over time. That's this. Fuck. Remember that. Oh wait, I could just put it in here in chat real quick. That is 135.20. Send, yeah. There we are. I love it when I cannot read chat. Fuck you, control panel. I don't use you anyway. Okay. We'll maintain the texture here with a very small grain size and a high degree of flux because -5. -6. -7. +50. Good enough. Oh, close it to 6. Lower again. That sounds good. Nope, don't sound good. That sounds better. Alright, then I lower this by 3. Maybe this needs some dynamic range correction, so let's do our compressor thingy. Let's chop our dynamic range in 10. Not much. So that is right, yeah, because it pops. So I'll also put a peak limiter in here. Peak with an infinite. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a little flare upwards over here. Let's cut that away. Alright, and go to here. I want to listen to what Rivals does. Have another listen. Fucking hell. Might also extend the corpus. Give it a longer decay. Fucking go! There we go. Practice. Let's have a listen to Magic, was it, right? Yeah, Magic and Hawkeye is the ones I really want to listen to.
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright. Enemy ahead of us.
Oh, it's got.
This soul sword feeds.
I'm close. Just gotta scrape in that.
Hostiles coming in fast. Just another soul.
What do we say we're gonna use this one for the scrape? Because there's like a scrape and then and then a soft hammer hit.
Just another soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on in the background. Oh.
Enemy ahead of us.
Shut up, Magic. Who's that? but you can hear how it's starting to sound more like that. But because it's so low pitch,
Too easy.
doesn't quite sound like a sword.
Enemy ahead of us.
Okay, so I'm close, but not quite there yet. Hello? Oh. Group these two together. Pitch. I'm gonna try Little Altar Boy. Probably not gonna work because it was made for vocals. But maybe. Okay, keep the formats in line, transpose it. Okay, well, nope, Little Altar Boy ain't it. Okay, then the only thing I really have left is shifter. Okay, no, we're closing in. Four semitones. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now I just gotta have a better scrape. Well, hi, hello there. I should pitch this up a bit more. Texture, very small grain size, medium. should not have closed Marvel Rivals yet. Magic is an amazing reference for this weapon. Because I do also have to keep in mind that that the whoosh is not actually the same pitch either. So right now, it's like I'm trying to hit the pitch of Magic's sword while not keeping in mind the rest of Magic's sonic profile. Which is very bad. Because my pitch, I like my whoosh. I like my swish for the sword. I think that's good. So I might have to stop comparing it to Magic and start just doing it on my own.
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe. Go have fun! Hostiles coming in fast!
Yeah, I compare that to my swish, which is significantly higher pitch. And already has a scrape built in than her.
Your spirit. Hostiles coming in fast. One more for the soul sword.
I think I'm overcomplicating my own sounds. There's already randomization.
Straight to your soul. Double KO. That's 3.
I'm massively overcomplicating it.
Sword feeds.
Oh my god, I only just heard how they do it. Wow. I really did just massively overcomplicate it.
Enemy ahead of us.
Okay. I like their approach a lot more. Once again, we're going to keep this grouped up because I don't want to lose this so we can return back to it, but man. So, what they do, very simple, you have the bush. Then when I hit something, it will play a set scrape sound and a randomized like ding sound, which is nice, which like sounds nice. That's all. Nothing else. That's all. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Need a metal scrape. This is going to be bad. Probably. Yep. Nope. Booting it up again. I want to hear exactly what kind of script, because oh my god. As much as I love audio design, and I'm like, oh, anybody can be an audio designer. Don't let anybody ever tell you that this is like easy. You can just kind of quickly do it. You can, but it's not gonna sound great. Like, how do I put it? They clearly didn't put in. Did they? I don't. It's difficult to judge how much time they put into these sounds in Marvel Rivals, but definitely a few iterations, and they definitely went through the whole process that I'm going through, where it's like, okay, try it more complicated, try it less complicated, all that jazz. There's probably a lot more like processing that's happening in their DAW, because I'm only hearing what happens like in Wise, because Marvel Rivals does use Wise. Right. This is why I can confidently say that, you know, they play a set scrape sound and then a randomized like metal hit sound. But it is rough, man. This whole thing.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything. Enemy ahead of us. You brought ice to a sword fight.
Go on. So they only have a scrape, and because it's hitting metal, yeah, okay. Oh, so it's because. Ah. Okay, so here's what's happening with the whole thing, the whole charade. So there's a swish from the swing itself. Then there's the sound for the actual impact, which is a scrape.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
So like that. And then because these guys are metal,
Just another soul.
it plays that thing
Hostiles
sound.
coming in
So
fast.
I'm happy that I tried hitting Luna.
You brought ice to a sword fight. Hostiles coming in fast. Too easy.
Hold on. I was on the right track. That's probably it.
Enemy ahead of us. Just another soul.
Gotta be lower pitch. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta clean another dirty knife.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Alright.
Enemy ahead of us.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. I think that works. Please, for the love of God, let this be correct.
Enemy ahead of us.
Alright.
Hostiles coming in fast.
This bit here.
Hostiles coming in fast. Hostiles coming in fast.
Okay. Gotta denoise that. See? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I'm getting at. And then...
This soul sword
Yeah.
feeds.
That's... Okay, now I got that. I got it. I got this. I got this. So that's it. That's just a... Need a metal impact. It's just it's a box and it's like hollow. Hold on. That might be it. So it's got some ringing in there, which I don't actually want, but I can remove that. So I pull this shit in, mute that, drag that over here, cut this over here like that, drag it out a little bit, in like that, and lower the volume. Once again, there's a ringing in here that I don't want, but I can remove that. So pull you down like that, and you can hit -10 as well. Let's have a listen. Okay, and slightly get rid of those transients. Slightly adjust pitch on this. And timing. This is quite a long scrape, so I actually want to cut it up a bit, pull it back, and like that. And that ring lasts a bit long, so pull it back in. Yes! Yes! Finally! Yep, that's gonna be it. Woo, that was a lot of attempts. And I'm gonna make it worth it. Yep. We're doing this. One by one. So first things first. This goes -9 instead. Because now I know all of the timings, right? So now it's just making it all match, and then I can mass export all of this shit. So Alright, you can hear the difference. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny difference, but it's a difference people note. You will subconsciously notice nonetheless. And with this, all will be well in the world. You might think that sounds off. It might adjust the pitch a little bit, but listen. You could argue that the others are too similar. Well, if they are, I'll adjust that in a future iteration. Right now, I simply want to finish this goddamn sound up. Because when I put all this together in Wise, my god, it's going to sound great. Three. There we go. Group that shit into sword hit. And drag it up here. Alright, so what do we do now? Well, let's do all this shit. That fucking. Oh. Zoom out a bit. There we go. Select all this shit. And I export my selected tracks only. Rendered files. Sword sounds. That wave. Probably should have put it all into a new thing, but we'll do that right now. Sword sounds. Yep, there we go. Folder. Sword hit. And that in here. Sword hit impact. There we go. Open up Wise. And let's just drag and drop that in there. You are. What were you? Whatever you're supposed to be. So you are You are going to be an active mixer. You are going to be a random container. Yeah, you're a sorceress. Yep. Import. Can I just call you? Nope. Fine, I'll call you _01. Can I not change? What happens if I put it as a sequence? You are a sequence container and you are a random container. We'll hit 01. Alright. So not a sequence. What else do we have? Blend, switch, random. No, I do think it is a sequence, but I gotta find some settings still. I hope. Come on. No, there's really no setting for that. Nope. Right, let's try just an active mixer. It's probably not gonna work, but hey, who knows? Otherwise, I think I'm gonna use a blend container. Nope, can't. Shit. Well, blend container it is. Why a blend container? Very simple. Plays everything at the same time. Like that. Everything at the same time. Placeholder small. randomize this. Let's give it once. Yeah. What a pain today. My God. Whew. Well, let's have a listen. Okay. I forgot that I still have to do God mode. It doesn't have enough punch. It doesn't have punch. Fuck. This is salvageable. This is more than salvageable. So honestly, all I really need is a kick. A metallic kick. Nope. Better, but no. sounds good. What does this one have to offer? Okay. I'm keeping that one. I see it. I see the end of this painful journey. The question is if you guys can hear it. Where is my compressor? Sidechain from, we are 53 there. Oh, that kick isn't right. That kick is right. I already feel it. Yeah, that's post effects, but pre-mixer, so. Alright, let's sword hit scrape. Let's try this. Hello? Hello? Is the existing object sword hits? Yeah, replace it. We're gonna close and open this bad boy again. Hi. All right. Audio file destination. There we go. Still not quite punch enough. Not quite enough oomph. But that's natural because let's do a bit more small EQing and then I'm gonna call it done because there's still gonna be a sound for when the player, when like enemies just in general get hit. So let's maybe a slight amount of decap, I think. Just bringing the high end a little. What did it do? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Replace the audio files in here. Select that folder. Import. There we go. Now. Da. Yep. Save. Generate. Limit it to okay, so take sword hit impact. You are gonna get hit with the -5. -8. Okay, and then I gotta redo the whoosh sound of the sword as well, because if that stays, the swing, sorry, because if that stays that kind of scrapey sound, then that's gonna be very, very bad. Luckily, that's gonna be an easy replacement. Already over 100 tracks, and I've barely begun. After this sound, I'm going to be tapping out, by the way, because woo, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, the bamboo seems to be the best fitting one so far. All reliable. Oh, how am I doing? My God, I have been working on a singular sound for what is it now? 3 hours? I finally finished it though. Um, it came out great, I would say, but it doesn't mesh well with the other existing sound. So, I'm redoing that. Yep, 3 fucking hours. Oh, I only just noticed the. What do I say? Oh, I think there's a delay on. I don't know how. Whatever. Weird chat stuff and delays. I don't really care. Yeah, I guess there's a delay on the on-screen chat. Oh well. But yeah, so the sound I was making was like a whoosh for the sword. And I was trying like so many different complicated, sorry, no, not a whoosh, like an impact for the sword. And I was trying so many complicated things because right now my sword whoosh is like a scraping sound. But that doesn't quite work when you actually get to the impact sound, because then the impact can only be that metal hitting. Meanwhile, that's it does that you can't. It's incredibly difficult to get that sounding right. So eventually, I got to I was just listening to Marvel Rivals and how Overwatch do it, because they also have a whole bunch of mixing bullshit going on.
Things get tense.
And
the dark child tends to come out.
I gotta quickly. Here, if you have a listen to how magic sword sounds when you swing it, it's like a whoosh with a very, very slight hint of a scrape. Like there's just always that slight hint of scrape in every sound, but it's just a normal ass whoosh. While mine was just this very big scrape. So when I eventually came to making the hit sound, that little scrape kind of note, it doesn't quite land. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, it doesn't quite work. So eventually I ended up with this. And now I have to redo the swing because actually this can go louder, by the way. I can put that to my. But because it's such a big scrape, I gotta lower the scrapiness of it and just put in a normal ass whoosh. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm looking for a nice whoosh. Worst case scenario, I will make one myself, but yeah, I think I'm gonna make one myself. Hold on. It should be slightly in both, but it should be the main part of the impact sound. Well, it's not right now, and that's my mistake. Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta grab something. Okay, I didn't break it. My landlord won't get mad at me. Stick. Yep. Now I just gotta do that and hopefully not hit my microphone. Let's see how much property damage we can get. I already hit my keyboard. All right. Let's have a listen to what I got. No property damage, at least. Already hit. Yeah, so it's very, very soft. So if I do this, yep, I'm not going to be making it myself, because in order to do that safely, I'm gonna need to turn up the gain so much that the noise floor is just too high. So we gotta make do with what we got. Luckily, I think this bamboo is not sounding too bad. What's our length in this? About 0.25. Yeah, it's fine enough for me to say. Right now, what do we got in terms of bamboo length? Like the sound, how long it takes. So here we have this. Oh, that fits just about right. So cut that up. And open this massive drop downs. So it's swing. I'm gonna put it over here because I don't wanna have to fucking deal with that. You become like -20. Right, and that they're still significantly long, so -30. -28. Put this in. I can go up to -24. Okay. that's not quite it. Welcome to the pain of whooshes, where there's a whole lot of great of them, but good luck getting one that's just right. Whoosh. Okay, try this. Actually, hold on quickly so I can see chat again. Okay, and lower this pitch. Gotta preserve the texture. Then I want to metallicize this a little bit. So I'm gonna make it ring through some corpus ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Watch corpus once again take hours of my time. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I would even go as far as to say that sounds pretty good. Right. First though, since I'm already being really into this whole thing, can I like alright, so that is number 3 that I already have. Okay, so I'm gonna drop in number 1, number 2, number 4, and number 7. Yeah, you know what time it is. Randomization time. Is it the bane of my existence and increases track count and file count to an absurd degree? Not the bane of my existence. The rest? Yeah. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Yeah, that seems about right. Over here. All right, let's have a listen to things. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That's actually a bit too long, so we're gonna get rid of that. Woo! Oh boy. Okay, so you are going to be the whoosh. So you're gonna be sword swing whoosh. You are gonna be the sword swing scrape. And these two are going to be grouped together into sword swing. Then I go to select all this shit. No, not all that shit. I need like literally everything. Which means all the way up to here. If it will scroll up. Slowly but surely. There we go. And I select this, and this. Yep. Yep. Control Shift R, select tracks only. Yep. Sword sounds, new folder. Sword swing. And as their track name. Not as their track names. Not yet. Yeah. Sword swing whoosh 1. Sword swing whoosh 2. Do I have whoosh or whoosh? Whoosh with a W, with an H there. There we go. No. Sword swing whoosh 3 and sword swing whoosh 4. Alright. Yep. Sword swing dot wave. Ah, shut up. And then we gotta sort that first. Sword sounds, sword swing. Yep. So then another new folder, sword swing whoosh. Put these fuckers in there. Bang, bang. Apparently this is already renewed. I don't know. Something's up with that. Right, new sword sound. Create new objects. You are going to be a blend container, and this is a random container. Boom. And everything's normalized in the output. So the scrape has got to go down by like 25. By like 20. By like 16. By like 18. Sick. And then actually it can go up to 16, and I'll do this to -2. I think that's better. Yeah, let's go with that. So the swing itself is fine though, so Actually, no. Let's just export this whole bit again. Up. Dot wave. Save. Swing, whoosh, da 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 da. Wop wow. Import. Bitoosh. I think this is. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, sword swing. Sword swing. Then in here as well, sword swing. Now, I also realized that here in the knuckle, I did some stuff with it. Yeah, and here I'm setting things absolutely. I should not be setting things absolutely. I should be doing +10 relative. Because there is still some stuff going on with RTPCs for enemies. But this is basically the same thing for our purposes. Alright. Save this. Generate. And let's have a listening game. How badly did I fuck shit up? Well, for starters. Stupid fucking quiet. What am I doing here? Also, I gotta quickly check. Your placeholder large, so quickly let's just do that. And you got bumped up to 5. I'm just gonna enable the live link. So that's gonna be faster. No, the hit still doesn't sound right. So the scrape here is a bit too loud. Back to magic we go. You can start that clock again. We're gonna go further than 3 hours.
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe. Enemy ahead of us! Just another soul.
It's. Oh. I think the hit sound doesn't work because the main tong sound sounds like the sword bouncing off, whereas the scraping sounds like it's going through. Yeah.
Just a little love tap.
I get what you're saying. Let's see if we can fix that. So go here into this thing. What if I just cut it shorter? Yeah, right, like, but
Hostiles coming in fast! That's why they call me magic. Double KO! That's 3! That's why they call me magic.
the only difference I can think of is the magic's hype. Yes, but that's not the difference. That's a stylistic choice. Like, it's a difference, but not the problem.
Enemy ahead of us.
Versus. It might be my mixing. Zero. That's is all at -9 in there. But quickly. Yeah, it's all normalized. So practically this one should be even lower. Let's give it a shot like this. Let's hope that my computer does not crash with an Unreal Engine 5 game in the background, an Unreal Engine in editor game running fucking in editor, Wise hooked up to that, and me streaming. Oh, my computer really doesn't like it. Good.
That's why they call me magic. This soul sword feed. Hostiles coming in fast.
I have. Minus. I should probably make sure I can see chat. Yeah, 2 UE, 5 things at once. So it's
Hostiles
a.
coming in fast.
Well, I have. I know why. I know why. Oh my god, I know why. Have a listen. Here. Listen to the scrape part of the impact sound. The scrape forms the main body of it, like specifically also at the end. My scrape ends early and then the impact takes over. So I'm gonna do some things in here real quick. I know, right? Fucking sick that I. No, not quite what I meant. Because I did try to have my scrape before the impact. That didn't quite sound right. What I mean is that the scrape is still playing after the impact has already stopped playing. For me, the last thing that was playing was the impact. Makeup. Yeah, but because I'm doing that, I also have to go in here and manually redo that with automation. Lovely. Yippee. Alright, and then we do that and that. That already sounds way better. Gotta be putting more effort into this scrape though. What if I don't? What if instead? was that easy all along, eh? Because that sounds right. Okay, let's fucking reconstruct that whole thing. But just outside of any nested bullshit. Just to make sure that things are appropriate. And they sound good. Alright. So, here we have the scrape, which is going to be -10. Then we take one of my sword impacts and yep. So then in order to make that work well with the whoosh, I gotta tone down the actual complexity of this scrape within the whoosh. That's not that difficult. So right now I'm just gonna adjust these curves a bit more. And actually, this sounds nice. Yeah, and then very important there is the mixing of those two. So we got to be fiddling around a bunch with the volume settings in Wise. There we go. All right. So these two together form sword hit. And you are going to be sword hit scrape. This sword hit is just immediately going to go. Same with this. Oh, I pressed the weird button. Same with that sword hit. You are also going to go out of here. Yep, so sword hit. Of course, with a whole bunch of layering stuff going on that I shouldn't be there. And then here, I gotta go into this scrape and put less in it. Just less. So let's first. Let's have a listen. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in because this one's a -24. I don't know what I was thinking with this minus 24. Let's put you let's put you at minus 50. Do I have it in wines? Swing. The whoosh is at 0 and the scrape is at minus 24. Wow. Oh, I already know why. Because I have multiple swings going on here, and that's why it sounds kind of weird. There we go. Yeah, I think just these two. Yeah, I think just these two for the actual swing. All right. Okay, so time for a bunch of re-exporting. I want to re-export this dot wave. You are the sword swing scrape. Yep. Go in here and fucking fix it up. Oh yeah, because I'm connected. Alright, Tio then. We're gonna replace the audio files. Sword swing. Yep, replace it. There we go. And you actually want to get up to minus 18? Bit too loud. Minus 20. Minus 24, actually. Yep. And then the big renovation for the hit sound. Scrapes is the same, and impacts. Yeah, I just gotta re-render everything. Let's just pick over here. I am a lazy motherfucker. Go, and I need you. Whoa, no, you, and you. All. Let's put it. Dot wave. My God, I hope this sounds right. Yeah, then I gotta quickly. Wow. Yep, replace that file. Yep, replace those files. Right. Then I go in here. Yep, make sure that it actually replaces this. Select, import. Yep. There's that. Impact, select that, import that. Yep, replace that. Cool. Minus 12. Save, generate. And let's pray. With Marvel Rivals still open in the background during all this time, by the way. It's been open this entire fucking time. It's a bit quiet. This way. Okay, so it's nearly right. The scrape itself has to be a bit punchier for the hit sound. First things first, though. Let's close Marvel Rivals. And Rory, could you remind me to fix up my audio, to set my audio back to 70, because I just forgot to turn up my audio for Marvel Rivals again. Anyway, sword swing, very soft. No clue why. Although the bass sound is just, maybe the bass sounds are just quiet. I don't know. Weird stuff is going on with loudness. Whatever. All right. Hop into that. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay. Sword hit, scrape. Not punchy enough. That's our current problem. Not punchy enough. How do I make it punchy? Start by trying to recover some of the transients. They don't exist. Sick. Okay, what I'm about to do might work fucking wonders, might be fucking awful. No way to tell until I try it. So, go into here, grab operator, and make some white noise. Beautiful. Okay. Crank this bitch to 6. Actually, let's drop down back to 0. I don't know why, but this one's always set to minus 18 for whatever fucking reason. Just put it at 0. Whenever I end up playing again, like I'm gonna be playing Marvel Rivals properly today, so whenever. Beautiful. So then we go into here and we EQ some stuff. Up. Bill. Same here, you're gonna have a low pass. Okay. Now, Decapitator. Give us a bunch of extra dark tones. More EQing. To highlight those dark tones. And then we do some track volume panning. Get ourselves a transient. I've made the Minecraft snowball throw sound effect. Fuck. Maybe it's because in this transient hidden. No. This was a mistake. Sag. Insert a new audio track. Alright, all reliable. We're just gonna add a kick. Yeah, here, and then lower that transient just a little bit. And then maybe if I corpus it and it adopts that metallic will feel, maybe. I pray. Blades high. Ooh, you can really hear that peak putting in its work. So What if I give that peak its space? Come on. Would that maybe work? I think that might work. Let's give it a shot. No point in trying to just sit here deliberating. No point in just guessing and guessing. Uh-oh. I put it somewhere where I didn't mean to. Where did I end up putting it? Oh boy, that's really wrong. Yep. Let's swing and stop wave. There we go. Oh, wise. I put it in the wrong spot again. Right, third time's the charm, baby. Yes. And this is actually part of sword hit, so there we go. Oh, wise. I have a present. Sword hit. Yep. Import. Yes, replace it. Boom. Oh, that might actually work. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did I cook? Better have. Alright. I gotta put some this light additional working limited instances to use the virtual voice setting and discard the newest instance, and then here in my sword hit event I am lowering the volume of myself. Let's not do that. Oh. Generate again. Yep. Okay, and the mixing for this is still off. Let's put it down to minus 17. What? I turned on invincibility. I guess invisibility doesn't work. I'm gonna call this good, actually. Counterintuitively enough, I am going to call it good. Because, and hear me out. Hold on, I'm gonna bust out Marvel Rivals one more time to properly explain why I'm gonna call it good. I don't know, man, what our invincibility is doing. We'll probably have some, indicator that it's active, but whoa. Okay. Come on, just load. Hold on, what the fuck is happening over here? My chat! It disappeared! Uh, non-pop out? Can I... Don't pop out? Chat. There you go. Alright. Oh, this feels so fucking weird with no sounds in this. Hold on. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh, give me my sound back. That's better. Now the music can shut up, but...
This soul sword can destroy just about anything. Enemy ahead of us.
So my swing is already more metallic? What?
Did I break your spirit? Double KO! That's 3! Too easy. Wow, 4 in a row!
Yeah, there's already like a lot more going on in this sound. Oh god. Am I gonna call it fine?
Enemy ahead of us.
Okay. Versus... Okay, so the kick is
One
maybe
more
not
for
strong,
the
it's
soul
louder.
sword.
I can mix that. I can quickly do that. Right, we're nearing the end of this pain. So you are -10. -5. You are gonna be just that. Sorry. -5. -8. Then right, I genuinely think that's the very best I'm going to be able to get it. Unless somebody descends down from the heavens and gifts me the perfect way to do this, I genuinely think that's the best I'm going to be able to get it. And I'm still linked. F7, generate. Otherwise, the problems are with specialization settings. That can also be a thing. I like the swing. I know what the problem is, actually, so let's quickly go fix that. First off, swing louder. Slightly louder, a little more. Sword hit, you're gonna go slightly softer. And then in here, I actually have to -5. Let's do this. So basically what I think is happening is that punchiness of the player's sword is falling away against the sounds of the enemy's swords. And that's why it's not satisfying. Because it becomes one big mass. Also, it's a bit loud, so actually we're gonna turn all that shit back down again. To 10. Actually, -7. Reconnect. Is that the invincible button? Am I just pressing wrong? Maybe. Nope, that's not the invincible button. What the fuck is the invincible button? Where is the... Huh? Gore. Okay, I guess it's a numpad period. There we go. Now I'm invincible. Okay, so let's hop into here. You put this on back at -3. This RTPC does not quite go as far down. It's gonna go just to -3. This sorts. Let's just have a listen to how things are right now. Yeah, alright. Then I gotta disconnect from here. From this swing. What's my positioning? Add placeholder large. Swing is hit. So I'm going to make you. Huh? Contents. Oh yeah. Gonna make you full screen. Generate that. Please. I beg of you, sound good. Alright, so the swing has got to go a slight bit down still. But other than that, I think we're good. Let's drop you down to 7. I'm just gonna drag this over here so I can keep an eye on things. So I get what you're saying. I'm just gonna have to disagree with you, flat out. Okay, maybe not now that you mention it, but it's like a tiny difference. So impact would be, let's push it up to -13. Yep, I'm happy with that. Because I'm also starting to get tired. And I know what happens when I get tired. It means that all of my bullshit just becomes utterly fucking useless. Save that. Generate the banks. Hit go. Why is it not doing the thing? I'm gonna be honest. I'm expecting to be making a third iteration of this, which was gonna be a lot more ringy. But at this point, like, I'm getting too tired to like make any final things. So quickly compare it one more time. You're gonna notice that, as in the fault, like at this point, like the differences between mine and Marvel Rivals' really starts to come down to like the specific scrape, and that's so difficult to fucking do. Like, that's truly like you need Foley swords for that kind of shit, which I clearly don't have. So simply put, I'm gonna be judging whether I did well based on player feedback, and I'll see from there. But I'm expecting that I don't know. With the sword, we've kind of put I've kind of ended up in a very annoying spot where I want to have all these sounds be punchy, right, and have a nice big oomph. But metal against metal just fundamentally doesn't work with that. It does not like big oomph. Right? Like, imagine like a beautiful smithing sound, right? A great smithing sound, like something that really gets you going, like right? It's ringy. It's a ding, ding, ding. But that goes against the whole point of these kinds of mixes.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything.
So it's kind of like
Hostiles
a
coming
pick
in
your
fast.
poison situation here. Yeah,
more
this
for
really
the
is a
soul
pick your
sword.
poison situation. Alright, that magic sound, and then this. honestly, like the impact sounds themselves might have to are a bit iffy because I did some weirdness with that, but man, I'm calling it quits for today. I'm done. Actually, gonna check one more thing. Because I still have to put in a small bit of code into some things. Let's go good. Oh. And he still hasn't checked out. Okay. Never mind. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of today. I am fucking exhausted. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Ugh. Probably gonna be another one of these next week. We'll see how it goes. But I can already feel this sword sound. It's gonna haunt me, man. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. Actually, I first gotta do some admin stuff. Wrong admin stuff. Oh, leaking DMs with a teacher. Whoopsie doodle. I'm sorry, David. Let's have a look here. No, I shouldn't be updating this sheet. Which Excel sheet should I be updating? It was macro planning. Yep, here. Arm parts, swords, audio. I'm gonna call it playable. Knuckle is definitely playable now. I'm dropping that down to functional because the impact sound isn't quite nice yet. All right. So, we'll see what I end up doing next week. But I'm calling it a day. My God. I need rest. I need quiet. There weren't many funnies today, so probably none of this is gonna end up on TikTok. Maybe there's gonna be like a funny in the form of like, oh look, I spent fucking, what is it now, 4 or like 5 hours on the same fucking sound. But yeah, I'm not good at ending these kind of streams, man. I'm no streamer. I forgot what the keybind was that I made for the stream and thing, but bye bye. That's the wrong button.